Ekans?
Oh, catch an Ekans, because I evolved mine.
I can't. It's a Team Rocket Ekans.
Just pull a Team Rocket and take it.
Oh, yeah.
Do unto others, as they say. Okay, looks like things are holding now, so... What was I even doing? Oh, right, I need to finish checking out the rest of this building. I find out where the person is that gives you Lapras, because apparently somebody in here gives it to you.
Hello, Lapras. Hello, Lapras.
Get to Silphco.
I'm trying.
Book it harder.
I have to fight this Arbok first. Ow. God, why does everything hurt?
Because you're frail?
I miss when I could use my Chansey to heal my Pokemon. I'm so mad that that's not a thing anymore.
The game's easy enough as it is.
I know, but it was just very convenient because you didn't have to use all these potions. You could just use your Chansey's HP and recover everybody, and then if you needed to, heal your Chansey. It's fantastic. Made it so convenient. It was, especially in like red blue, it made your life so much easier. I don't know why they ever took it out.
Use Blitzing the same way.
Is that a Pokemon Center? Or a healing station?
I don't know, where are you?
I'm in the Rocket Hideout.
Then no. I don't believe so. Flash Cannon? I like how this guy's like, well, Team Rocket's gone. Better get back to work.
He knows what's important. Oh, all these spinning tile things.
Dragon Pulse.
You don't even have... Well, I mean, you could probably teach it to Gyarados.
Yeah.
But again, terrible on Gyarados.
Yeah.
You want things like Outrage. Yeah, that's right, Machop. You fuck that Rattata.
Ah, here we go. There's the Lapras.
Oh, Lapras.
You have to apparently save everybody first. So you've got to beat Giovanni before you can get the Lapras.
No, I want your Lapras.
Oh, I mean, I can send you the Lapras if you want.
Maybe.
I think this is a floor I already cleared out. Yes. So the guy for the Lapras is on 7th floor?
What's this? Hyper Potion. What's this? Fifi up.
So, what? Alright, Selfco. So this woman's like, eek, don't hurt me. Oh, you're not with Team Rocket. I'll give you one of our products then. Here, have this TM. The TM was for self-destruct.
That's kind of messed up.
Right? Okay, with that out of the way... Let's go find the shop, because we need to get a Pokédoll.
Pokédoll?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with a Pokédoll?
I'll give it to some child.
Well, that child is messed up. It shouldn't be taking random gifts from complete strangers.
You're probably right.
Okay, estranged Team Rocket Grump. Per the rules of Pokemon battles, you have to give me the lift key now.
Pokédoll's not in here. You can buy lures and super lures, apparently.
Hey, that's not cool. You're supposed to give me half of your money, and you're supposed to fall unconscious and teleport somewhere. And instead, you're just mocking me, and you threw the lift key on a girder? What a dick!
Right?
Man, adults don't play fair.
How does supposedly nobody know who the leader of Viridian City is for that gym?
It's the same reason that people don't know who a person is just by them wearing like a face mask, despite how obvious it is.
I didn't want
Or at
to
least
go to the gym yet.
that's how I equate it, at least. Alright, little buddy. Oh, good,
Oh,
you
right,
got
this gym's all super trippy.
Go on, go get the thing.
Oh, you need a Pokemon that's at least level 45 to get into the Saffron Gym. Ah, god damn it. Didn't want to walk back in.
Am I just blind? Like,
I mean, yes, but...
how do I... Okay.
This house?
Oh, here we go.
Okay. So I'm not sure how you get that TM now, because I didn't see a Pokédoll in the shop to give to the little kid. Well, I guess next thing up then is just to go get my ass beat at the fighting gym.
Wait, was it a fighting gym?
Yeah.
I thought it was a poison gym.
No, you're thinking Fuchsia. And I'm talking about the other gym that's in Saffron. The one that's, not Sabrina. The dojo.
Right, but that's not like an actual gym.
No, but I mean, it's all fighting Pokemon.
Yeah, but you called it a gym.
Nah, gym, dojo, whatever.
It's not a gym. You don't get a badge.
I mean, they work out in it like it's a gym.
Yeah, but different gym.
Not my fault you misunderstood the context.
You give bad context. Must take the elevator. Oh, that's right. That's the one where you go get Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee, isn't it?
Yes.
Which one do you want?
Hitmonchan, actually.
Yeah, Hitmonchan was my favorite too.
I'm really just hoping he can learn Ice Punch.
He can learn all the punches.
Sure, he can normally, but I don't know what they have available for him in this game.
He should learn it normally, I mean. Like from leveling.
It wasn't a thing in Gen 1.
Ice Punch was absolutely a thing in Gen 1.
Was it? I thought
Yes!
ice wasn't a thing until Gen 3.
No! Here, I'll look it up while I'm switching Pokemon.
Well, it wasn't a very big thing in Gen 1.
He learns Ice Punch at 36.
Okay. Also, this means you have to take Hitmonlee. Actually, probably. You can get them in another game if you wanted to take Hitmonchan.
No.
Oh yeah, because you could just evolve Tyrogue in Diamond and Pearl. You can also apparently get them in Sword and Shield.
So I,
Maybe a
took my,
Poliwrath.
so I took my Chansey with me when I was out doing all of my errands and stuff today.
Yeah.
And she got like 3,000 experience points. And a bunch of items.
That's neat.
Yeah, it was actually kind of neat. How close is this Hitmonchan, or Hitmonchan? This Machop to leveling. Level 50. I'm gonna go get this to 28, and then I need you to help me trade and trade back.
That's fine, I got a few things that need to be traded anyways.
Pokemon, where are you? Rattata.
Okay, we are gonna add Hitmonchan to my team.
You're gonna use Hitmonchan?
Yeah. What do I want to drop out of the team? I guess Pidgeot, since Fly isn't actually a thing. Say, he's really good because he gets all the different elemental punches, so he covers a lot of ground.
Yeah, he just doesn't get stabbed with any of them.
I mean, that's fine.
Stab is important.
I mean, sure, but like
Stab is
also
everything. Stab is life.
being good in a lot of different situations is also really useful.
Oh, look, it's Eradicate. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at it. Oh no!
Yeah, let's Poke Center here in Lavender. Why is it just that part, but it makes me get off of Arcanine?
Huh. He's the big boy.
I swapped out the Swift TM for Roost.
Roost is amazing.
Roost is amazing, I love it.
I wonder if it still makes you lose flying type for the turn you use it.
No idea.
Yeah, I got Eradicate, yay. I really gotta stop having a Pokemon follow me when I'm trying to catch Pokemon.
Is the Mew still messing with you?
No, it's a Chansey this time. It's just like,
Oh.
holy shit, is that a Chansey?
Okay, these trainers here aren't going to be worth fighting for the most part.
What, because they're Oops All Magikarps?
No. But because they're, like, 15 levels below me, so I don't really get shit for experience from beating them. The other side of the Snorlax, on the other hand, might be worthwhile.
Oh, your Eevee looks so tired.
Yeah.
Stop being such a slave driver.
Alright, Snorlax, round 2.
What are you gonna even do with all those Snorlaxes? Go on, make the noise.
What noise?
You're playing the Poke Flute.
Yeah, and?
Make the noise.
I don't know what noise you're talking about.
The Poke Flute noise.
I don't know how to make the poker. I can't do the poker flute noise. I like how, despite my Eevee was asleep, it was able to turn around and run back to me.
There we go. Oh no, my top is evolving. Hooray! It's a Machoke now. Ready to armbar the world.
Ah, so close. Oh good. It didn't get to rest. One try.
Well, I'm good to trade when you are.
I just finished off the Snorlax, so we can do it now.
Oh, son of a... Damn Raticate ran into me from nowhere.
So let's see here. Things to trade. I guess I'll switch Haunter with you.
Wait, you wanted to do a Haunter.
We need to do Hunter, Graveler. You've already got the Alakazam. So yes, we do Hunter, Graveler. Did you catch a Graveler at any point?
I did.
Okay, so I'll send you Haunter so you get the Gengar out of it.
Okay.
And you can send me the Machoke, so I'll have your Machamp. And then you can send me Graveler back, and I'll send you Machamp back, and that way we have all the trade ones done.
Okay.
Just one less thing we'll have to worry about later on. Actually, no, other way around. I'll send you Graveler first. No. Yes? Hey, do you have a Hunter?
No.
Oh.
I have not been... I don't have a Silph Scope yet.
Won't worry about it then.
First things first, I am giving you a Machoke.
Yeah, so
Then you will give me the Machoke back.
Well, no, see, if we do it this way, it's one less trade. Alright, yeah, I'll send this to you. I'll give you the Machoke back, and you could... Damn it, I'm supposed to send you the Hunter first. Oh well.
Amateur. Doesn't even do its own damn plan.
I got it all backwards when I was going to do it. I saw the Graveler first.
You're backwards. You used a Great Ball on this?
Yeah.
Gross. Learned a Curveball.
Eh. I mean, I have enough problem just getting it to go straight when I want it to.
Learn to reverse curveball? Hooray, I have a golem.
Do you want Machoke to learn, or Machamp to learn Strength?
Maybe. Is it normal in this one? Forget an old move.
Yes.
Look at it really quick. Replace headbutt.
It's weird seeing the HM moves come up as normal moves.
Okay, now what am I sending you?
Well, you would have been sending me something back.
You want a Porygon?
Yeah, go ahead, send me the Porygon. And we'll just worry about Haunter later.
I mean, you can still give me the Haunter and we'll have the Gengar.
I mean,
What else are we gonna need to one-way trade
yeah,
for?
that's true.
Like, we're doing trading, we might as well get the trading out of the way.
I mean, we still have to do a bunch of trading later on, so
Yeah. People don't want to just watch us trade Pokemon constantly, I'm sure.
it's probably true.
The only reason I even wanted to get them a champ is because I need a fucking powerhouse and I don't have one yet. Okay, let's see here. What else do I have here?
Yeah, I mean, for this one, it doesn't matter. So we'll mark Machamp, we'll mark Gengar. Do you have an extra Machoke?
I have an extra Machop.
Oh. Send me the Machop. Because then I can work on getting that up to a Machoke at some point. And then we also have Golem now, so we can work that.
While I'm waiting for this, I will go refresh my drink. Or I'll just fling muffin crumbs all over my damn floor, apparently. Son of a bitch.
Moving on. Yeah, let's see if you're any more worthwhile than the previous trainers.
Ugh.
What are you gonna do with that Gengar?
I don't know, put it in a box.
Yeah, I suppose you've already got Alakazam for psychic type moves.
Where did I put that Machamp? Here it is. Ooh, actually, that's not a terrible Gengar.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, his defense is low, but honestly, in the grand scheme of things, like he's built for speed killing. He's actually a pretty good Gengar. Not perfect, but pretty good. Porygon's not terrible either. Okay. Back to the rocket hideout. Why do you keep throwing your poor Eevee like that?
I'm not. I'm launching it.
That's not better. I thought for a second you were fighting a shiny Electabuzz. And then I realized it was just using Swift.
Supposedly, shiny chances in this game are just generally a lot higher than normal.
I mean, yeah, if you want to sit there and do chain catching.
No, even outside of that, like, apparently in just a normal playthrough, it's completely normal for you to run through the game and just find a shiny.
Most games in which I have played Pokemon that had shinies, I don't see a shiny until post-game, if at all.
Yeah, like, this one in particular, supposedly, it's just something with the game itself. Like, the shinies are just out there. Like, in the GDQ run, they found a shiny in the GDQ run. It's just like,
weird.
This is totally normal. Because I guess, who's playing that? It was Etiquette playing, I believe. And I think Keys mentioned that on his, like, normal runs, he will just completely pass him if he doesn't need him or anything. Shaq gets upset about it and stuff, so...
Well, of course they do!
But I guess, if I remember right, he caught it at the GDQ and was like, if we don't make this amount of money by, like, towards the end of the game, he's letting it go. And he did. He sent it and had it grinded up into candies. And then used those candies and actually got, like, speed candies out of it, which were actually beneficial to the run.
Oh no, Jesse and James want to throw down.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Oh god, James has the rose and everything.
This is
Love
not
it.
the first time you've seen them.
Yeah, but he did the pose with the rose before you got into the battle scene. That's why I was like, yeah, that's great. Okay. Okay, this is not the best doubles partner. So we're gonna have Machamp dig, and we're gonna have Alakablam just Psybeam the coughing because he's just gonna blow up, I'm sure of it. Oh no, it lived. Oh, you guys weren't planning on winning, you just wanted to slow me the fuck down.
I mean, that's pretty much their only goal.
Fucking speed bumps, both of them.
They're not even big speed bumps either.
I hate the
Dream
fact.
Eater. I'm sorry, you're saying you hate something?
Yeah, I hate the fact that so many normal moves became dark moves. Because it just makes psychic Pokemon terrible, because they're everywhere.
Like what?
Crunch, Bite, two of the most common moves in the game.
Okay, Bite I can't blame you for, but I don't think Crunch was in Gen 1.
It wasn't.
Yeah, Crunch was in Gen 2 and was dark to begin with.
Right, but it's in here. And if dark wasn't a thing, Crunch would have also been normal.
Right, but Crunch has never been normal.
I understand that, but it's in the same line as Bite.
That's it.
Which
Bite
was
I
originally
can't.
normal.
Bite I can't blame you for. That one's a legitimate argument. Crunch you have no argument for.
Do so.
You do not.
Do so.
Far-fetched.
Oh, far-fetched. Look at him with his little leak. He's gonna bop you, one young man.
Oh, and went way too sideways. Nailed it. Hey, we got the Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd. Where are you at?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the far-fetched.
I mean, do you want the Farfetch'd?
No, it's okay. Surfetched is where it's at anyway.
Yeah, Surfetch'd is pretty sweet.
He's so cool. Oh, I thought that said, oh no, you encountered a wild Pidgey. And I was like, what? Why is that oh no? Like, there's so many ways to interpret that.
Kingler?
No,
Can
that's just 5 Krabbies in a trench coat.
It's 5 Travies in a Kingler suit.
Yeah.
I've been preparing for this.
Wow.
From just years of dealing with you.
I hope it knows rest. Yeah, buck it up. Fuck up that Eevee, Chansey. Give it the suplex. Drop it from space.
I'm
End
kind
it.
I'm kind of waiting for it.
I hope that Chansey bodies your entire team. You thought Snorlax was bad? Snorlax ain't shit. Oh. So I went to all those hobby shops today to get the rest of those cards I needed for the Blink deck.
Right.
And have you seen the new Ultra Pro boxes that they did? Not sponsored, by the way.
Yes, I have like 3 of them.
Oh my god, they're gorgeous.
Right? I have the white one, the blue one. No, I have the white and blue one. I haven't gotten any of the other ones yet.
I got the white one, the black one, and the multicolor Planeswalker one.
As a multicolored Planeswalker one?
Well, I mean, it's black, but it has all 5 symbols and the Planeswalker symbol in the center.
Aw.
Yeah, it's actually really sleek.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
I almost grabbed all 6, but I was like, yeah, it's too much.
They are expensive.
Yeah.
I do need to buy...
3 will do me for now.
I need to buy 2 more deck boxes myself. One for the rats and one for Thrax and Mundar. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything else I want to show up here, probably.
Oh, that's not good. You're gonna just throw out a Golbat? Why would you do that? There's a Pikachu right there. It's going to eat your Golbat alive.
Right?
And he's gonna look adorable with his little bow tie while he's doing it. What is wrong with you? Pikachu, do a backflip. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
That was not the move I wanted to.
Oh god, that Persian's level 35.
Starting to catch up to you?
I mean, I've already been struggling just to keep up with the things I'm fighting.
I was like, the insurance, like, nobody was watching us, right?
Okay, Giovanni down.
First Giovanni?
Yeah. Hooray, the Cubone loves me. Oh, okay, bye. I guess I should probably try and do Erica's gym too now while I'm thinking about it.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do that first.
Oh yeah, like, you should have done that forever ago. That was literally the first thing I went to as soon as I got to Celadon.
Well, I was like in my mid-20s when I got here, and I was like, I don't think I'm ready to do anything yet.
That was when I went and did Erica.
I mean, I've got that Ninetales now. I should be fine.
Oh yeah,
Ninetales,
like,
Alakazam, Pikachu can
Ninetales alone
fly.
should just wreck the whole thing.
You're not that strong.
I mean, sure, but it's got fire-type moves.
It's
That's
got
all-
flamethrower. That's like it.
That's all you need.
You'd think that.
They changed that trainer tip. That's hilarious.
God, I shouldn't have spent all of my money on adorable clothes. I suppose it makes sense that Porygon is right around the outskirts of Celadon City.
Yeah, kind of. Although, with Saffron's gym being how it is, that actually probably makes more sense. Also, Silphco's there. And in Heart Gold Soul Silver, you get the item that lets you get Porygon 2 from Silphco. So that actually probably makes more sense.
Oh my gosh. So, remember how you were complaining about how Fly doesn't let you fly anymore?
Right.
Did you get the secret maneuver for it?
No, I only got the TM.
Because I just got the secret maneuver, which means you way overshot it.
Where was the secret maneuver?
It's in Celadon.
I mean, I didn't really look around Celadon either. That's fine. I'll make a trip back there at some point. Maybe.
Do I want to spend 100,000 money on Hyper Pain?
No.
I mean, I kind of do.
Started pretty damn late. So we also played earlier this morning, too.
Yeah, that's my bad. I had stuff going on today. Also, sorry, not sorry.
What do we throw here? Let's throw Arcanine. No. Let's put Hitmonchan up here. Oh, this Hitmonchan just has Ice Punch. Arcanine, I guess.
So duo.
Yes, sir, when you were at this morning, so I expect to start streaming you around 2100 your time. That's what, 9?
Honestly, all of our playing at this point is going to be very erratic, and whenever we can do it, because we have a lot to squeeze into a short amount of time.
Yeah, like next week, if we find time to play next week, it'll probably just be back on the normal schedule of like after I'm out of work, so 7-ish.
Yeah, and aside from like these marathon sessions that we're going to do this week,
we won't be playing past midnight at all the rest of the week either.
Oh yeah, no, I super overshot this gym. Holy shit. Oops.
I'm gonna head out, gotta work in the morning. AV races tomorrow? No. We should be doing more of this week.
I mean, if you want to, If you want to take a break at some point and do your AV races, that's perfectly fine.
No, I want to jam out as much as we can out of this week while we have the time to be able to actually just sit down and do a lot of it.
You are going to drive yourself crazy.
Nah, we'll be getting on a Heart Gold and Soul Silver soon enough.
And then you're going to drive yourself crazy with that, too.
Yep. Next week should be back on normal schedule for AV races, but I assume you're going to be on midnights next week, knowing you. Who's to say I'm not already crazy? And no, you'll be on Days next week, so you'll be around. Okay, cool. So yeah, next week for sure. We are definitely going to be playing on Wednesday. I think Chris should be free that week too, so that'll work out a lot better. Because Maragon hasn't been around for the last couple of weeks for Axiom Verge. And I know Chris is busy tomorrow. And knowing Falk, he's probably busy. While you're at it, Thoriel, fix your multiplayer for AV. You know, last time Marigold was around for races was the last time I was there, so yeah. So it's been a couple of weeks since he's been around. But I know, like, he was also really busy with working on, like, getting really good at Dark Souls 3 for when we did the big multi-world. And he was also working on the multiplayer mod for Axiom Verge. So, like, he's been busy.
Weeping Bell.
Oh, you found a Weeping Bell?
Yeah, this bitch just threw it at me.
Oh.
Like, talk about rude. First she calls me a pervert, then she literally throws a walking hole at me. Like, I'm probably 12 to say that.
Pharaoh, why did you think that was gonna work? Have a good night, Thoriel.
What did it do?
Mirror move flamethrower onto my Arcanine.
You'd be surprised the amount of Pokemon that learn moves that they're weak to.
I mean, sure.
It's an upsettingly large amount.
Stop by real quick to say hello and good luck. Thank you. We're making good progress. What are we up to now?
I mean, you're making good progress, maybe.
We're up to 63. Yeah, fuck it. Hydrate? I will hydrate. I just had drink water, but I will hydrate again. Wheezing.
It just uses self-destruct right out the ball.
I mean, surely what I expect. Probably go with something else. About what I expected.
Did you see the headphone color redemption?
I did. Did you not see my headphones are a different color?
No.
They are.
I'm not looking at your screen. I'm looking at the chat and flamethrower.
Look, they are a different color now. Unfortunately, this is a color that also blends with the lighting in the room, so... Yeah, in case you've never paid that much attention on my streams themselves, I have a little alert notification that pops up and makes a noise whenever somebody redeems a channel reward. So it's very easy for me to notice that sound and just be like, eh? Oh, okay. Venomoth? Hi. Glad I didn't bother leveling the Venonat earlier. Just a tad low. Yeah, I got it anyways. Venomoth, where are you? $49. At least this game's gonna make it easy on us keeping track on stuff. Because future games are not. Tauros. I was hoping that was just gonna give it to me right off the bat.
Stop.
Tauros stop.
Fixing my internet, Deb.
What's wrong with your internet?
The router decided to do a scheduled reboot, like right now.
Oh, of course.
Now Twitch is just broken.
I land 2 excellence, and now I just keep landing just outside the thing. Now the Taurus is just being a dick.
Well, what did you think was gonna happen?
There we go. And Tauros.
God, I hope I'm gonna have enough flamethrowers for this.
I mean, you can always go out and come back in.
Eh.
Right, before you can learn Aurora Beam. That's
Yeah.
a thing.
Fuck you and your grass types. And your flying types. And your rock and ground types.
No, I'm running a little slim on my way to Fuchsia. I should probably just gun it over there.
Oh no, all of your Pokemon are unconscious almost.
Yeah. Well... might kill it. Nope, it'll just kill me.
I mean, Dodrio fucks.
Yeah. Drill pack hurts.
Ooh, Mega Drain.
Is that what I want? 2 over. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
What?
It high jump kicked.
Did it miss?
So it high jump kicked
Yeah.
because my EV is high leveled. I think it's high leveled or it likes you so much. Something along those lines. There's a thing with the starters where after a certain while they will start critting more often. They'll start dodging attacks and stuff like that, and they can cure status effects. So apparently, I yelled at the Eevee. It dodged out of the way. The Dodrio crashed and it killed itself.
Yeah, that sounds about right. High jump kick is dangerous, man.
Yeah, but it might not have actually missed if it weren't my Eevee.
Which would have also been funny.
I mean, it hit the Rhyhorn.
I wonder if I can ride a Machamp.
I don't think so.
Carry me, Daddy Machamp.
It just picks you up in its arms and carries you.
Oh my god.
Is that actually a thing?
Oh my god. This is the best piggyback ride ever. Oh, I feel so safe.
Is it literally just piggybacking you?
Yeah.
I found the TM for Surf.
I got a Charmander dump.
I have to go back and get those at some point.
No, it's my Charmander. Oh my god, that's so funny. So yeah, I ride on him piggyback with his top two arms, and then he literally just one arms my Pikachu. It's so funny. Oh, this is great. Where was the Squirtle?
Vermilion.
Was it Vermilion?
Yes.
Pikachu, take me to Vermilion City. On the double. Oh god, you're upside down. You can't scare me like that, Pikachu. Jesus. That's Lavender. There's
Right.
Vermilion. Wait, I thought there wasn't a Safari Zone.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It's like, wait, I thought they got rid of the Safari Zone in exchange for the Go Park or whatever.
Wow, you've caught 69 Pokemon. Nice.
Nice.
You must be a great trainer.
Okay,
A great
so
trainer deserves this Squirtle.
I can get into Dukoga's gym.
Koga's gym's gonna kick your teeth in. You are not ready.
Yeah, you are probably right on that. Okay, the Warden is still missing his teeth.
We'll give him his teeth back.
So, like, that's the thing, is his teeth are normally in the Safari Zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 200 Ultra Balls.
And you said my 170 was too many.
Well, I mean, like, honestly, at what point do you just... Because they're so cheap now.
Yeah?
Compared to every other Pokemon game, why would you not just buy Ultra Balls? Oh, your Eevee looks so tired. Look at him go. Oh no, he's gonna get killed by a Taurus.
Despite Omanite being an incredibly rare Pokemon and hasn't been seen in hundreds of years or whatever its backstory is, there's one just chilling in the fucking pond.
I thought it was like a millennia.
Yeah, 1,000 years or something like that. A long ass time.
1,000 years is a millennia.
Okay, so like this is not the Safari Zone, but
Lavender, lavender, lavender. Lavender. Oh, you found the Pokemon Go Park.
Yeah, it's like, this is the Go Park. But, like, this is where the Safari Zone would normally be.
Yeah.
But, like, it's just the Go Park now. So what the fuck kind of drugs is Koga on? Because, yeah, there's no Safari Zone anymore.
Probably the good stuff. Since, you know, he's a poison master.
Does that explain why the gym's full of fog?
Yeah. Hashtag 420 blaze it. Okay, let's see here. What else do I want to use? Can I ride on the Alakazam? I just want to know what Pokemon will carry me. No, he just follows me, so we don't care. Yeah, I'm glad you're happy. Also, I don't care.
And that's the other thing, like, you would normally get Surf in the Safari Zone. So, where do you get the secret move for Surf now? And where do you get the Warden's Teeth? Oh, Sea Skim. Okay, well, there's how you get Surf.
You're going to make that poor Eevee carry you everywhere in the water?
It volunteered.
Well, it
does it on a surfboard. Yep, nope, it legitimately surfs.
Jesus, that hunter is huge.
Okay, so that's that, but now what about the Warden's Teeth for strength? Yeah, Hunter is big.
Did you tell him to check his pockets?
I have not. Cool, got Dodrio. Dodrio is 85. There it is.
Oh my god, this fucking Ghastly is like reading me to filth with these dodges.
Yeah, Ghastly's a pain in the ass.
There we go. Got a Ghastly. Oh my god, these shrine maidens are mortifyingly... Oh, they look terrible.
Sky attack looks neat.
Which attack?
I literally just said sky attack.
Oh, I just heard attack looks neat. Like you went out for that last part. I'm gonna trailblaze through all of this. Like, honestly, I'm surprised escape ropes are still a thing.
Why?
Like, there's no hazard to not having one.
I mean, sure. Aside from the fact you'd have to spend time walking out of a place. And I mean, if you skipped a bunch of trainers that are spinners... Should probably just buy a bunch of lures now to have them for a little bit later. Safari Zone has the playful park out in front. It's not the... What? Oh, so is that whole area just referred to as the Safari Zone now?
Oh.
Because this guy says it's got the park out front. The Safari Zone has the playful park out front, and out back is the Go Park complex.
Party's in the back.
So it's like the whole area is just the Go complex, as it is the Safari Zone.
So we can send Pokemon to Go, but not from Go to here,
No,
right?
other way around.
So we can send Pokemon from Go to here?
Correct.
Oh.
But not from here to Go. It is a one-way transfer.
Oh. I might need to grab my Chansey from my Pokemon Go game.
That's cheating.
I disagree. Actually, she might be a Blissey now that I'm thinking about it. So I wouldn't be able to transfer.
Yeah, I have no idea where the warden's teeth are.
I'm telling you, did you check his pockets?
I did.
Did you check your pockets?
Oh yeah, I can get other moves now for Eevee. Oh,
Batty! Get Batty Bat!
Oh, it's a dark type move.
Well, yeah. I mean, that kind of just made sense. Oh, it's special?
Oh, all the moves are special type.
Wait a minute. It's an attack and it gives you Reflect? Fuck off! That's so dumb.
That's super good.
You.
I said this Eevee's busted as hell.
Let me guess. Glitzy Glow gives you light screen? Oh, you're an asshole. I hate you so much. That is so fucking stupid.
What do I want to... I kind of want to take Glitzy Glow.
Take both.
I mean, I kind of want to, but it's like I don't know what I want to swap out for. It is the problem.
Sizzly
Oh, I actually
Slide?
have the nature that special attack bonus. It looks like, or maybe not.
No.
Maybe that's backwards. No, it's
Yeah,
the
you have the
colorings
bad
are
one.
backwards. Yeah.
Blue is bad, red is good. Yeah, if you were gonna get rid of anything, get rid of Sizzly Slide. Because
Maybe that's-
burn is okay, but
Yeah,
the
it's not super light.
well, the Paralyze is always going to be more
Yeah.
useful.
And
in
I've got
general.
Arcanine too if I need fire.
Yeah. Like, I would be worried about your coverage, but...
This is going to be the grass type one. It's a grass type move that also puts Leech Seed on something.
But it's physical. That's kind of huge. You might want to use that over Bouncy Bubble because they use the same, or they cover a lot of the same weaknesses anyway. And it'll do more damage because your Eevee is better at physical.
Hmm.
And Freezy Frost is just haze.
Yeah.
So dumb.
And then Sparkly Swirl just gets rid of all status conditions of the party.
It gives you a fucking aromatherapy?
Yeah,
Fuck off!
it's a
That
fairy
is
type move.
so dumb. I am mad. I feel cheated. Ugh.
I guess I do have Gyarados for bouncy ball or for water type moves.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, Sappy Seed's gonna do more, which means it's gonna heal more, too. Because your attack stat's higher.
So it doesn't heal based on damage done like the water one does.
What do you mean?
It literally just puts
the
Leech
Leech
Seed on something when I hit it.
I mean, true, but it's also physical.
Yeah.
Like, it...
No, like, you're absolutely right.
No, I mean, I could see it either way,
Wait, what?
if I'm being completely honest.
Do you have a ground-type Marowak? Oh! You can get the... I think it's the Alolan Marowak?
Hmm.
What's Poison weak to?
Ground, Psychic. Those are the big ones.
That'll work.
A lot of poison types are often dual type and are weak to fire as well. Assuming that they have a type that's like bug or grass.
Right.
How many badges do you have now? 5?
4.
You have 4 badges.
I couldn't get into Sabrina's gym.
Hmm.
If I get Koga's, that'll be 5.
Hmm.
But I think, what I say I needed a Pokemon level 45 to get into Sabrina's gym?
Ah. So fucking broken. I am furious.
So Eevee really is the best Pokemon. Like...
Well, no, because everybody simps for Pikachu, so they were like, oh, we gotta make Eevee just broken so sales will go up.
But I mean, it's also like, who was bringing that up yesterday? I think it was. I think Kyler was bringing that up. It's like, Eevee is legitimately just the best Pokemon because it has so many different evolutions. It can do so many different things. But in this game, it can learn so many different things.
Yeah, but your Eevee can't do any of that.
No, but like Eevee in general.
Oh, hey, when do you want to swing by at some point?
For...
Cards.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, realistically, whenever.
Hmm.
Stupid ass Protect.
I'm sorry, the Muck-Nose Moonblast?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Oh, hey, here we go. Here's some Pokemon that are actually scary. I was getting tired of just fighting level 25 Ghastlies.
I mean, the only other things I think I saw in there were Haunter and Cubone.
No, I mean the things the other trainers here are using.
Oh yeah.
It's like this lady's got a bunch of level 32 Haunters. And I'm just like, oh well, where have you been this whole time? Yeah, level 40 Chansey. No, I don't want to teach you light screen right now.
Beedrill.
You love Beedrill. He's just nothing but murderous intent.
Just shy. Oh, is this one the up and around?
Feels a little ironic to find a revive in a tower full of dead Pokemon.
Yeah, I know, right? Somebody tried it and realized it wasn't gonna work and was like, well, let's throw it on the ground. Solar Beam. Can I paralyze you and cause you to not do the Solar Beam? That'd be great.
I mean, that's like a 1 in 4 chance.
I mean, yeah, I tried.
That's a great odds.
1. It didn't need to be great odds, it just needed to be odds. That should just leave Koga for this gym. And now my EV's over 45, so I can go back and do Sabrina. I can pick up Fly while I'm back out that way. I really don't have any antidotes. I'll just use a full heal then.
That seems like a waste.
I mean, it works. No, no, one more fight before Koga. Was it Gold and Silver that, like, Koga's daughter took over the gym?
Which one had Whitney?
Gold and Silver.
Was it? Then yes.
Yeah, because, like, Koga's in the Elite Four.
Yeah.
In which, I mean,
And
good for him.
And Whitney is just the worst.
She can be, yeah.
She's awful. That mill tank is on some other shit.
The trick is to just one-shot the mill tank.
It's a piece of candy.
I haven't looked at my candy in a minute. I should probably do that. Ooh, Gyarados gets Crunch. Yes, please.
Oh good, Alakazam finally got super dangerous.
Yeah. How dangerous are we talking?
He's one-shotting things now. And that's just with Psybeam. Like, he just soloed the Jesse James fight in the tower.
Did you get the Psychic TM?
No.
Why?
That's with Psybeam. I don't have it yet.
You can get it in Saffron. You just go talk to the dude in the house in the lower right of the city, and he's just like, here you go.
I don't think I've been to Saffron yet.
Did you get the tea from Brock?
Yeah, but I haven't been to Saffron yet.
No, then, I mean, you could totally have gone and gotten that then.
Well, I think Saffron is the next place I have to go anyway.
It is. But, like, you could have got it and had Psychic.
Yeah, but that would have put me way out of the way.
No! It literally would have been on the way from Celadon to Lavender.
Yeah, but it would have had to have come back there. Because that's where Silphco is, isn't it?
Sure, but again,
Right.
you had to go past it anyways.
No, I didn't.
You did. If
No,
you didn't go to Saffron, you took the underground route past it.
No, I flew.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have fly.
Because I can do that. Because I found the thing.
Yeah, where was that in Celadon anyways?
I'm not telling because you just mansplained routing to me and I hate you.
You still should have gone through Saffron and got it anyways, because then you'd have the fly point for Saffron.
I don't need to go to Saffron yet. Well, I need to go now. Going there before was just going out of the way and putting me farther behind. Don't tell me how to play my Pokemon game.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's
Jesus
a bad
Christ! Oh, I didn't do that much.
One.
They
Did you
meant
have
it.
Reflect up?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
Or
why.
light screen, not reflect.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to see if my Pikachu can learn anything else that's, well, anything. Maybe there's one in Saffron? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Machamp carrying me everywhere is just... Oof.
Is it faster?
Well, yeah. Yeah, it is faster. It's just... It's
Really, 2
hilarious.
protects in a row?
Ooh, that's like a 1 in 12? Because I think the second one's only a 1 in 4 chance. Okay. So we're gonna substitute, so you can't just fucking horn drill myself. Jackass.
Did you
Don't
say so you
you-
can't horn drill myself?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that's what you said.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Because this Rhydorn is one of those gambler fucks, and all it knows is one-hit KO moves, which don't work against a substitute. It's called an insurance policy. Fuck you, Rhyhorn. And your stupid gambler trainer. Get help. Go to therapy. What is the Jolteon? Oh no, did you get toxic?
Oh yeah. I'm fighting Koga, so yeah, of course I did. Like, that's his whole MO. His whole MO is just toxic, protect, toxic, protect. Like, Koga was the first person to use toxic tanks.
Yeah.
He did it really badly, but...
I disagree. Like, what more do you need to do? Oh, Venomoth, I love you. I
mean, in Gen 2, it got a lot easier when you could... Actually, you could probably do it in this team. Use double team, or minimize, protect, toxic, of course.
I mean, Chansey was the terror back in the day because it could learn toxic, minimize, rest, and soft blow.
Yeah.
Or you could do toxic, thunder wave, minimize, soft boiled.
Yeah, fuck it, we're going for it.
Going for what?
Dick! I think that was the last use of Glitzy Glow I had. And the Toxic got me. I actually needed to land that one.
Oh no, whatever are you going to do with the other 5 Pokemon that you have?
I mean, Eevee almost took out the entire gym again.
You are relying way too much on that damn Pokemon. It is going to be your hubris and your downfall.
We'll see. Alright, that's 5 badges. And a Toxic TM. Oh yeah, I forgot the walls just go away in Koga's gym.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with the 5th badge under my belt and Koga done, it's time for me to get up and go take a break. So, I'm gonna get up and go get some more water because I'm running a little bit low.
Oh, take all the time you need.
I mean, I'm letting chat know.
Go take like a half-hour break. I'll keep chat entertained.
So you just need to catch up now, don't you?
Well, yeah.
You'll be fine.
I mean, I still have to trudge through Silphco. I remember Silphco is huge.
So you go to floor 7. You get the, I think it's floor 7. So they changed Silphco slightly, and you don't actually have to go and find the key out of a room. I think it's on floor 7. You run into what's his fuck again, and you fight him, and that's how you get the lift key.
Who,
and
Archer?
Then, Archer, yeah. Archer just gives you the lift key now when you beat him. And then, whenever you're ready to just go to Giovanni, the warp for it is on the left middle of floor 3. So, but I'm gonna get up for a few minutes. I will be back. Alright, I'm back.
That wasn't a half hour at all.
It certainly was not.
You need to take better care of yourself.
I guess I'm gonna ignore the warden's teeth for a minute and make my way back over to Saffron.
But he needs those teeth.
He'll be fine without him for a minute.
I found the dojo.
This wonderful item. What wonderful item is it? What? What? Okay.
Where are you?
Right outside Fuchsia. He's like, there's this wondrous item from Professor Oak if you have 50 or more species. You have 62, here it is. Oh wait, I don't have it. Did I lose it somewhere? Here, have my lab outfit.
Look at all the Venomoths.
Yeah, we're gonna look for a Ditto here too. So close. Stay paralyzed? Aha! It missed. And it crashed and died. God, that's awesome. Just... Dojo jumps in the air. Evie, you should probably move. Huh? Oh, okay.
I'm surrounded by strong, burly men in a dojo. Also, they're all horribly inadequate.
So the only difference between that and your normal life is the dojo?
Yeah. Okay, so I want to take Hitmonlee.
Yeah. Because I took him on Chan.
I'm sorry, was that a pro trainer in the corner of the dojo? What are you doing here?
What, the coaches?
Yeah.
I didn't notice a coach in there.
Yeah, I saw her on the way out, but she's just chilling in the corner, practically off screen.
That'd probably be why I didn't see her.
Wonder what you've given me. Oh, you're Machoke. Oh, I'm gonna totally melt its brains. Here you go. Have some melted brains. Yeah. Hey, you like melted brains, don't you? Electabuzz?
Just kick it with the Hitmonlee you just got.
I don't have it in my party.
Then just punch it with the Machamp.
I'm not using the Machamp. I mean, my Machamp does no dig.
Pinsir?
Get it. You need it.
This is a huge one, too.
Use the Master Ball. It's so powerful. That's not the Master Ball.
Come on, come back center. Do an attack. Nope. Coming back right? Okay. Come on, come back center.
Oh, she gave me the TM for Thunder Punch.
Ah! Never lets me throw to the right. It's like I'm... Yeah, it does not let me throw right. There it goes. Alright, got Pinsir. Which means Scyther is probably in your game. How much did I get? Was that over 1,000 experience for that? I wonder if there's any way to tell if something out here actually is a Ditto.
Probably not.
I want to see something spawn with just the Ditto face on it still. Like, even you have to admit that would be great.
Oh, awesome! I got the TM for Substitute.
Oh, okay, well there's where Substitute comes from.
Yeah, I had to go to the copycat lady and show her a Clefairy, apparently.
Oh. Okay.
I'm assuming that's what you thought you needed the Pokédoll for?
Correct, because that's how you would have got it in Gen 1. Did you just have it in your party, or...?
I had to have it out and running around.
Hmm.
What the hell's the Pokémons that are here?
Where?
Oh, there it is.
I guess I just start catching all the small Pokemon, hoping one of them's a Ditto. Or the huge ones, too.
I mean, if you encounter it, I believe it reveals them.
Does it?
I believe so.
I mean, a little bit of extra leveling right now wouldn't hurt. And I'm gonna eventually need a bunch of stuff to trade to you anyways to get all the things that need to go into home. So I mean, hunting after a Ditto isn't the worst way to go about this.
I suppose. Okay. Where did you say that lab assistant was again?
Which one?
The one that gave you the lab coat.
Outside Fuchsia.
Fuchsia.
Which you'll need to finish Silpho before you can go down to Fuchsia.
Right.
Well, no, I suppose you don't technically need to do Silpho. No. Yes, you have to do Silpho to get the Silph Scope so you can go rescue Mr. Fuji. Because you need the Poke Flute.
No, you get the Silph Scope from Giovanni.
Oh yeah, you get the Master Ball from Silpho. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so then, yeah, technically you could just come down to Fuchsia right now if you really wanted the lab coat. But that's so far out of your way.
I know, I'm more so just trying to think, like, do I need to pad more, or... Oh, actually, I know what I'm gonna do.
Weeping Bell! You said you caught a Weeping Bell, right?
No, they're not in my game.
Right. You got into a battle with one. I think I have a Leaf Stone. I can just go ahead and evolve this one right now. So we can get Victory Bell out of the way. Or actually, I leave it in the box. We'll get to all the stone evolutions later. There you go. Second Victory Bell.
Gotta be on the next floor.
I went through way the fuck off.
The fifth floor was accessory, so it's gotta be here. Yeah, there it is, Thunderstone.
Alright, so there's the two Weeping Bells. How many do we need for the Squirtle? Was it 70 or 80?
60.
Is it only 60?
Yeah.
I gotta go pick both of those up then.
I already grabbed mine. The Squirtle is a bad boy. Oh, do I have a Pikachu in the box? Yes. You. Get
Oh yeah, I don't know why, but that reminds me I wanted to look at my candy supply.
Bag. Thunderstone. Use. I love the fact that it tells you it's compatible with your Pikachu, but if you try to use it, it won't let you.
Oh yeah, the stones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does the same thing for any of the stones in Eevee. should just check and see if Ditto does even actually show up here. Just to make sure. Ditto. Oh, it doesn't. The only place Ditto shows up is the Pokemon Mansion and Cerulean Cave in the Let's Go games.
Yeah?
I'm glad I bothered to look. I mean, that's what it says. Oh, I don't actually have a Krabby. I'm gonna go get that one.
Hmm.
I got a Kingler, but not a Krabby.
Krabby. Okay, into Silph. Oh, he's so tired. I'm gonna just walk in.
I did get the Kingler, right? Because I didn't mark it.
Uh-huh.
I had to go double check real quick. Yeah, I got the Kingler. Can you just get on a surfboard with the Eevee? I think I'm gonna make the run over to Celadon and get the fly ability first. Now, where is this in this town?
Well, I don't remember.
How do you not remember? You were just in here and did it not that long ago.
It's pretty obvious. Just walk around, you'll probably see it.
Oh, poison jab. Okay. Alright, goes to the gym. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I didn't think anything about it. If I saw him at all. I don't recall him actually being here. That'll be strength, I assume.
I don't know, probably. I mean, what else could it be?
We must go. Our planet needs us. Ooh, you know, while I'm thinking about it, I think I might take a little detour.
Detour?
Of course, doesn't let us go to this Poké Center.
Detour for what?
Something.
Like what?
Don't worry about it.
No, I want to know. Tell me the thing.
Don't worry about it.
No, tell me the thing.
Well, actually, while I'm here,
What's that poor Magikarp doing?
Splashing.
Again, I thought it said, "Oh no."
You know what? I'll use an Ultra Ball. I don't give a shit. I got so many Ultra Balls. I never unmarked Magikarp apparently when I got Gyarados. Or you marked it, one of the two. You probably marked it because you went back and picked up Magikarp, but... one less thing to have to trade.
Oh no, you encountered a tentacle.
I did.
Is that the power plant?
It is.
You're gonna go to the power plant now?
Why not? Rhyhorn's about to be an all-star.
I suppose it is very different, huh?
No, not really.
Well, nothing's gonna kill you. You have to just... Oh, well, if
yeah,
it's anything like what Snorlax was, you probably have to fight
I am
it.
gonna have to fight Zapdos, yeah. Like, there's gonna be no way around that, because they did mention, Mr. Fuji specifically mentioned that there are other things you will have to fight, so I assume the 3 legendary birds and Mewtwo. Hi, Electrode.
What are you gonna do with that Electrode?
Hopefully not have it explode.
Scientist Jerry!
Nice. All the level ups. Actually, how much that last one gave me? This one probably gave me even more. Ah! It'll never throw right when I want it to. Aw, it ran. I actually really just wanted to see it explode instead of running off. Because, you know, accuracy. Oh, that one way back there. Come on, come back to the middle. That went through to the right. What the shit, game? I'm throwing left now, and now it's throwing right. God, I hate this catch system.
Oh god, I forgot all about the teleporters.
For what?
The Silpho Tower.
I literally just told you about them like 10 minutes ago.
I know, and I'm already overwhelmed.
That's why I said go up, get the key card, and then just explore all the floors normally. And whenever you're ready to go to Giovanni, the warp is the center left one on the 3rd floor.
It's on the 7th floor, you said?
It should be 7th floor. It should be 7th floor, just left of the door, or just left of the stairs. Like, you can't miss him. It forces you into a little cutscene with him. I got coughing. I almost had the wheezing. Was it not gonna do an attack this time?
I mean, he's booting all over the place. That's an attack in itself.
Yeah, you're not wrong. There we go. There's wheezing. Ooh, Thunder TM. That Pokeball's upside down.
Your Eevee's trying to tell you something. Boom.
Yeah, it's an Electrode.
Oh, look at his little eyebrows.
Oh, it's an Electrode I actually have to fight in 5 minutes. I wonder what happens if you fail the fight against this Electrode.
I hope it self-destructs.
Yeah, no, that's what I would assume, is it self-destructs and then puts you outside.
No, it should self-destruct, take the whole thing down, the whole building down, and then delete your save file. Like, that's what I need in my Pokemon game, is realism. Zubat? What are you doing here? Here, meet my Pikachu. Unrelated, go Pikachu.
Good thing you have a ground type attack. Yeah, that's why I brought Rhyhorn out. More murder and death. My Eevee needs the pets. It'll get pets much later.
No, it needs them now.
It'll get them.
No, it needs them. Give them the
For
pets.
the moment. Rhyhorn's doing all the things.
Well, then give Rhyhorn the pets.
I don't know that you can.
Did you try?
I mean, I don't recall seeing a function for it.
You know what? Go find Zapdos, and then go give Zapdos the pets.
I would.
You'll get killed, that's what you'll do.
Very, very thick rubber gloves.
Yeah, there's nothing here on the 7th floor I can get to.
Electabuzz! If it's not the 7th floor, it's either the 6th or 8th then. I said it should be just... It should be immediately left of the stairs on whatever floor it's on.
It's gotta be the 6th floor, because I just came from the 8th floor, and I couldn't do anything there either.
Yeah, first shot, Electabuzz. Well, it's definitely one of the upper floors. I know that much. That one was a little late.
So it's gotta be here, maybe? Who the fuck is this guy with the cool outfit? Are you some kind of wizard?
Right, let's find out how badly I'm under-leveled for this.
Well, I imagine it's 50, because that's what they were before.
Were they only 50?
Yeah.
I'm too used to, like, gold and silver on when things started just being at 70 all the time.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they started at 50.
Yeah, he's a 50. I should have
I
sand
believe-
attacked. Of course it's
pretty
got
sure
trail
all-
pack. Okay.
I'm pretty sure all 3 of them are like that. Just revive spam the Rhydon.
I mean, it's considerable. Jesus! That Thunderbolt did 100 to my Eevee.
I don't know what you thought was gonna happen, it's level 50.
It's only 2 levels higher than my Eevee.
Yeah, your Eevee's also a baby, all things considered.
That's not the
It
point!
has stat allocation is huge. On the seismic toss the Hypno. Seismic toss the shit out of the Hypno. Here you go. Headbutt? Ow, that kind of hurt. Oh, that's stupid. You can't
At
play
least-
the Poke Flute?
What?
Can't play the Poke Flute in fights anymore?
Oh, I hadn't tried. At least the Zapdos doesn't have rest.
No, but maybe it has Roost.
Oh god, that would be horrifying.
Nancy, what the fuck? Wake up!
No, if it had Roost, it would have used it by now.
I don't know that.
You're right, I don't. I assume it would have used it by now. I got really lucky on that fight.
Yeah,
I
man,
had twice I had something survive that shouldn't have. Oh god, even with an Ultra Ball, he's red.
Hope you've been practicing those curveballs.
Oh my god, stop throwing the wrong fucking direction, game.
Did you try feigning it that berry to make it slow the fuck down?
Is there a berry that makes it slow down?
Well, it makes it stop jumping all over the place.
The Nanab makes it calm down.
Yeah. Well, no,
Right.
the Nanab makes it easier to catch. There's another one.
No,
That
the Nanab
actually-
makes it easier to catch. Yeah, the Nanab calms it down. Got an excellent. Ah! That one barely tapped it.
It counts.
It does count. Yeah, the Nanab is definitely the one that calms it down. Silver Nanab is great for this, apparently.
I mean, I have one.
What,
My
Silver
chance-
Nanab?
Yeah, my Chansey found it in a bush.
I picked a few up. Actually, no, it looks like Silver Nanab just slows the ring speed a lot. Like, it drastically slows the ring speed.
Hmm.
Doesn't stop it from moving all the fuck all over, though.
I said one's supposed to stop it from jumping all over the place. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know which one that is, because I don't have it.
Give me a moment and I'll double check at the Pokemon Center because a fucking Hypno just ran a train on my whole team.
Oh my god, come on. Of course, the one time it actually stands the fuck still, it doesn't want to throw straight. I really hate this system.
Just catch the Zapdos.
I'm trying.
Just catch it.
Brandon,
Take it.
Brandon, I am trying. I am literally throwing dead straight, and the game is throwing it wherever the fuck it wants.
Just apply the Pokeball at melee range to the Zapdos. Just boop its little snoot with the ball. Like right on the button. With your filthy mortal hands. Oh, there he is. He's on the 5th floor. Well, it doesn't look like they run away, at least.
Yeah, because I would expect he would have by now. I mean, Snorlax did. Oh no, Snorlax ran away because I ran out of time in the fight. Like, and that's the worst part about this. Like, every time it's just sitting there dead center, it wants to just throw awkwardly.
Right.
And then, like, when I'm trying to throw left, it'll just throw center, and... I feel like this is something that would have worked better with the Wiimote over the Joy-Con.
Mm.
'Cause at least the Wiimote was good at this kind of thing. Like, I have no idea why that one just flung way the fuck off to the side. Like that. Just, for no reason, it just flies off to the side.
Mm.
I was expecting to come back center on that one. How was that not an excellent? Finally! That was easily the most annoying thing I've had to do so far in this game.
Well, now that you've accomplished the achievement, you have to release him back into the wild.
Yeah, okay.
It would be wrong to use him. You're only a 12-year-old child.
I mean, you're not wrong. Actually, no, I think in this game you leave home at 10.
That's not better.
That's not
worse.
better. That's... Thank you. Oh, this could be bad. But yeah, the only reason I even got through that fight was because both Arcanine and Venusaur survived a hit with 1 HP. Because they did that thing where it's like, oh, yeah, no, we want to impress you. We're gonna survive this attack somehow. Because all the other things I had left were Gyarados and Hitmonchan, and they would have both just died.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I don't actually need to walk out here. I can fly. This. Oh. Oh, you can't play with it. Okay, you can still use the moves. Cool. Fun fact, you can't play with Eevee if it's knocked out.
But that makes sense.
It does.
It is almost 2 o'clock, by the way.
So it is.
I assume you want to just keep going then?
Probably about another hour.
I need to find an earthquake. That would make my life so much easier.
A TM for Earthquake, you mean?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Don't you have to beat Giovanni to get Earthquake? Like,
Normally, yes.
That's the 8th gym's TM.
TM, yeah.
Son of a bitch. Oh, well, I guess I'm stuck with Dig for a bit. Well, Porygon, buddy.
What was that?
There's a Porygon here on a table.
Just on a table.
Yeah, it's just hanging out.
I'm both kind of disappointed and not surprised that they changed the pattern in Sabrina's gym.
Why?
Why am I both not surprised and
Disappointed?
disappointed? I'm disappointed because I don't know the route through here anymore. I'm not surprised because different game. But now it's a thing of like, I've got to try every single one of these to figure out which one goes here. There it is.
I went to dig this electrode, and the turn that I'm underground, it just decides to self-destruct.
It's like, nope. If I'm going out, I'm going out on my own terms.
You know the one. Yeah, that's the one. Excellent work. Oh, this room is just chock full of presents. Are you already at Sabrina?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, listen, the only thing stopping me from going to Sabrina before was I just didn't have a level 45 Pokemon, and as soon as I got done with Koga, I had that. Like, technically, I could go straight to Blaine after this if I wanted to, because you could just go back to Pallet Town and just swim south. And skip the island with Articuno altogether, but... I'm gonna take the time and go find Articuno. That'll probably be the last thing I do tonight, is just go find Articuno. That hurts. Come on, Eevee, wake up. Finally. Really? Dick move. Thank you, Eevee. Good work. Now if you can land this first. Perfect. Wow, that just murdered the Jinx. Wasn't what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Can we just go for the kill on Alakazam? Was that the play here?
I mean, I would. You have a Dark Attack. Also, doesn't it set up, like, a wall?
Against physical.
No.
Because you get you get Reflect off of the Dark Attack, you get Light Screen off of the Psychic Attack.
Right, but I think Alakazam can know, or Sabrina's Alakazam can know Psy Shock, which uses physical defense instead of special defense.
She does also probably have full restores. So yeah, probably going for just the straight 2-shot is the ideal thing. Alright, that's badge number 6. Alright, I'm gonna get up from and go use the bathroom. I'm gonna leave this music playing though while I'm gone. So I will be right back. Hi, I'm back.
Yeah.
So, last thing on my list from is Seafoam Island.
I thought you said it was Articuno.
Seafoam Island.
I thought that was just all of that cave system, though. That's a lot to do, and
That's where Articuno is.
I know that. I'm just saying that's a lot to do in 45 minutes.
I mean, well, that's the next place I'm going, is Seafoam Island. But the problem is I need strength to be able to get down to Articuno.
So you can't do it yet.
Yeah, I have to go find the teeth.
I'm telling you, did you check his pockets?
I checked his pockets.
In your pockets?
I didn't check my pockets.
Yeah,
I know
check
what's
your
in my pockets.
Maybe it's in Eevee's pockets?
Eevee doesn't have pockets.
That you know of.
That is true.
God, I love it when Machamp is underground and a Pokemon destroys itself.
Where else in this town can I check? I checked everywhere in this town. Which means it can't be in the town. Yeah, I checked everywhere in the town, I'm pretty sure. Well... Oh.
That's funny.
She doesn't get it, apparently. Yeah, I had a big talk about that earlier. Oh! There it is! Just gives it to you! Okay.
Well, go on.
I was gonna check
thing.
on the... I was gonna check on the beach south of the town, but... I guess that works too. Oh, you get a safari set.
And not the strength TM.
Nope, you get strong push apparently.
Oh, it's protecting itself. We'll just suplex it.
The boulder?
No, the wheezing.
Yeah, I know there's no HMs.
We will forever
What's
and
behind this
always refer to them as the HMs. Fight us otherwise.
Diglett?
What's the
Nugget?
Diglett doing there?
It dug up a nugget? I don't know what it's doing there. It's just kind of hiding out.
Quick, take all of those stones.
You're
You're still wearing all your Team Rocket garb.
Yep. I'll probably wear it for the rest of forever, knowingly. Staryu! Pull my Pokedex back up here. Really? I think that was just pixels late. Got it anyways. Where is Staryu? $120.
Yay, Chansey's level 45.
Nice, you have access to Sabrina's gym now.
Not that I am remotely ready for it. Although Chansey could probably just face roll it.
Tentacruel! Ah, I missed. Should've bought more Ultra Balls.
What are you down to?
That Nugget Diglett is daily? Interesting. Probably somewhere close to 100.
That's still a lot.
Okay, what's this place like now? Slowbro. Got it. I should be able to find Seal and Dugong in here, probably.
I love Seal and Dugong. Not as much as I love Lapras, though. She's the best.
Yep, there's Seal.
Get it! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it!
I'm working on it, jeez.
Look at his adorable little tongue. Look at it! Are you looking at it yet?
Nope. Mostly because it's in the Pokeball. Yes, I want to learn Mega Horn.
Hey, this man is a phony. He's not a Self-Co employee at all. Oh my god, I'm so sick and tired of attacks just poisoning me on the first fucking chance. Ugh.
Welcome to my life. Like I said, I'm pretty sure everything that... Okay, I have to get off of Arcanine in here. I'm pretty sure anything that does poison just guarantees the poison.
No, there are attacks that just have chances.
Like, everything that was coming at me that was poison was doing it basically 100% of the time. Jinx!
I love how she's just like, no!
Yeah, first try. Jeez, she was worth 1,400 experience for that first try. Because that was first throw, new Pokemon, excellent, probably something else.
I'm gonna save really quick, because I've done quite a bit in here, and I will scream if I lose all this progress.
Yeah, I haven't saved in a while either. I should probably do that myself. That was slow poke. I don't have slow poke yet, right? Nope. I kind of wanted to see Slowpoke not do anything. Like, just stand there and never do anything.
Does he not?
He actually kind of, like, popped up on his hind legs and then, like, threw himself forward a little bit. I do not remember the routing through this place at all. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go to right side, move that one first. Did you hear about how, for start, did you hear that somebody had rigged up a fish tank to play Pokemon?
It wasn't a fish tank, it was a goldfish specifically, I believe, but yes.
Yeah, it was a goldfish in a fish tank with a, like, thing behind it, and based on where it swam, it made the character move, yeah.
Yeah.
So, in, when it was playing through Gold or Silver, whichever one it was that it was playing, the fish found a completely undiscovered glitch in the game.
Yeah.
That duplicates boulders. It's like, my god. 20 years later, a fucking fish found out something nobody else knew about. It's completely useless, and it just basically ends up soft locking you, but it's still hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dugong. Like, just, of all the things, a fish found a brand new glitch. Like, I couldn't believe it when I read that. I was like, no, this has got to be made up. And then, one of the things I was reading on it had the video on it, and I was like, what the literal fuck?
Yeah, I remember it being a pretty interesting stream.
I never saw the stream.
Oh, it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, like, I never saw that when it was going. I only just heard the later story about the glitch.
Yeah, no, the guy was losing his damn mind. It was so funny. Okay. I already did this floor. I already cleared out the 5th floor.
Ice Beam.
I love Ice Beam. It's one of my favorite attacks.
I agree. I've beaten some low-level runs because of Ice Beam.
Well, that and normally Chansey with Ice Beam is just busted because she has double the freeze chance on it.
What?
Yeah, so one of the abilities Chansey gets is called Serene Grace, and it just doubles the chance of any secondary effect a skill might have. So Thunderbolt has a 60% chance to paralyze. Ice Beam has, I think, like a 1 in 4 chance to freeze. Flamethrower has a better chance to burn. Psychic has a great chance to confuse. And there's just a lot of like niche things that do that. You can do the same thing with Toga Kiss, I think. Except Toga Kiss is much scarier. For different reasons.
I didn't want to walk in the hole.
Why would you go in the hole? Oh no, you're drowning. That's kind of funny.
I think I, like, touched the edge of the hole, and it was just like, you're going in this. Slowpoke does move really, really slow, though, so there's that at least. How far back is this gonna put me? Oh, not that far back, actually. It put me right where I wanted to be. Ice Stone. I still don't know why ice stones exist. I don't know what we're supposed to use it on.
We talked about that already.
Yeah. Well, I'm bringing it up again because I just picked one up. Like, I'm just genuinely confused by it. Oh, is that the exit? That is not the way I want to go. Okay, back here. So it should be this one up. I think I need this one just moved out of the way. Yeah, I need this one just moved out of the way. Now this could be punch a Pokemon in my way.
Alright, 7th floor.
Now I want to fall down here. Magikarp! Ooh, I don't have Shelter yet. So speaking of Pokemon with tongues, Shelter's the one that always gets me.
Yeah. More than Lickitung?
Yes. Because Lickitungue's tongue is just huge and hangs out. But Shelter has the dirt-face tongue.
What's wrong with the dirt-face tongue?
No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's hilarious. Look at that. That's great.
Oh my god,
It's got the big eyes and everything, too.
This rocket run is just self-destructing. They're not doing anything else.
Okay, time to get my ass beat by Articuno.
Oh, this one didn't self-destruct. Whack. It's so cold.
Okay, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna paralyze you. That's fine, put up reflect, I don't care.
Aren't most of your attacks physical?
Special. With Eevee, anyways.
No, because we just replaced most of them.
We replaced one with a physical attack. All the others are special still. I literally have the worst Eevee possible for this. Alright, you're paralyzed, you're leech seated.
Woo! Random Lapras.
What?
Yeah.
You got a random what?
I got my Lapras.
Oh, nice. You didn't even get the one from Silph.Co?
No, I did get it from Silph.Co. I haven't saved Silph.Co yet.
Oh. Okay, because the guy that I got it from in Silph.Co is like, yeah, no, thanks for saving us. Here's the Pokemon.
Now, is it a good Lapras? No. Hey, do me a favor when you get a chance. Check your Lapras for me.
Yeah, okay.
In fact, just run from the Articuno. This is clearly more important.
I don't think you can run from the Articuno.
Okay, well then allow it to destroy you.
Oh yeah, no, there's a run option. Oh, kick the shit out of Articuno. Now I have to catch it.
Well, just catch it. Just throw like 5 Ultra Balls at a time in a shotgun spread formation, and you shouldn't have any problems.
Right?
Efficiency be damned. Okay, 8th floor. Did I already clear this floor? I must have already cleared this floor. Okay. Oh, I guess I did. Because there's stuff here and I want it.
That would have thrown straight. That would have been great. Also, I have 73 Ultra Balls left.
Oh, you poor thing.
Right?
Why would you? No, not you. This Electrode used Reflect, and then I immediately followed up with Brick Break.
Whoops.
Oh, now it's just gonna spam Reflect. Oh god. Excellent.
Oh my god, if you would throw fucking straight. That one should have been an excellent. Was right on it. There we go. There's like, the amount of times I've landed a Pokeball and it's just like, nope, you weren't actually in the circle, you were a pixel outside of it. It's just upsetting.
Okay, on to the 10th floor.
Depending on how long Articuno actually takes me to catch, I might just head over to Cinnabar and get the fossils revived.
Ooh, a max revive. That'll never get used.
Right?
Ooh, a rare Campy. Ooh, flamethrower.
There we go. There's Articuno. Articuno wasn't as bad as Zapdos, because at least Articuno's patterning is tolerable. Like, Zapdos was just wherever the fuck it wanted to go, and Articuno's just slowly back and forth.
Okay, now check your check the nature of your.
Oh yeah, you wanted the not party bag.
No, it's party and then box.
No, it's bag and then box.
Well, you can do party and box.
Is our box option there?
Yeah.
I only noticed it in the bag. That's Articuno. That's not Lapras. Lapras.
As he keeps looking at the Articuno.
Sassy.
Go to its stats really quick. I can't ever remember what some of these are.
It's special defense up, speed down.
You know what? I'll take that. You want to trade me?
Trade Laprases?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Let me just suplex this Grimer really quick. Ah, when did I get poisoned? You look away for like 1 second.
Right?
Fucking Grimer.
I actually kind of like this system for doing the like online trades and stuff, where you just input a 3-character code. Because it's quick, it's easy. All the Pokemon that are you're able to choose from are recognizable ones.
I mean, that's fair, I suppose. I like
And it works.
I like the number system that people came up with in Sword and Shield and started using in Scarlet and Violet, like a lot.
Oh yeah, because you were saying that like on certain discords and stuff, people are just like, if you have this thing and you're looking for this thing, use this trade number.
Yeah. Well, the way that they did it is that the first 4 digits of your link code should be the Pokedex entry for your Pokemon that you're trading, and the last 4 should be the Pokedex entry for the one you're looking.
Yeah, like that's really clever.
Yeah, it was actually genius. But yeah, so I really like that. All right, let's see here. Communicate, play with others, far away player. No, that's a battle. Stupid Pokeball, making me look bad. Yeah, because my Lapras rolled with a not great nature. At least I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, it's not a good nature.
Where's Route 10?
Between Route 9 and 11?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why?
Dratini.
Oh.
Could have got one quite a while ago.
Well, probably not without being able to surf.
Maybe.
Because they generally swim in bodies of water nowadays.
Yeah, that's true.
Sweet, thank you for that.
Sure.
That's all I needed.
Keeps one in my Pokedex, so fine with me.
Okay, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna take out to use this. I guess the Pikachu?
Are you gonna ditch your Pikachu?
Well, it's either the Pikachu or the Mew.
I mean, well, you don't have to worry about HMs, so...
Yeah, but Mew's giving me a lot of move coverage right now.
That's true, because it can just use anything, can it?
Yeah. Oh, can I not?
Will it not let you bank the Pikachu? Actually, that would make sense.
Add to party. Pikachu. No, it does.
Oh, okay. I wanted to be on that side.
And he still, yeah, because he just still follows you around. You just don't have to use him.
Shoot, what's on here? Oh.
Egg. Tams. What? Lapras can't learn Scald? Since when? Can't learn Scald.
It should
but
be able to.
But can learn Thunderbolt. Which I knew, but...
Doesn't matter, just get it Aurora Beam.
I can't. I don't have the TM for it, for Ice Beam yet. I should have had you do it and then send it over.
And then send it over? You should have mentioned it.
I didn't think about it. Oh, it can learn Dragon Pulse.
Lapras can learn Dragon Pulse?
Mm-hmm. That's actually some nice coverage that I haven't had in a while. I think you can learn Flamethrower, too. No, Flamethrower is not the one I can learn.
I mean, the only downside to, like, Dragon Pulse in Gen 1 is just that there's only a small handful of things that are weak to Dragon.
Yeah, Dragon.
No, because there's one or two things that are Fairy type as well. Is it Fairy weak to Dragon, or is it the other way around?
Fairy is immune to Dragon.
Oh, it's Dragon's weak to Fairy then.
Yes. So having Dragon on off Dragon Pokemon is incredibly useful because it allows you to stab them in their weak spot without being exposed to it.
Right.
I'll teach them Substitute later. Rest is more important. Although I would really like to have Ice Beam. I'll have to get that later. Well, no, I think Lapras learns it eventually. Might not even have to.
There's Outrage.
Or is it that it learns Blizzard? Oh, it should have already learned it.
The Lapras should have?
Yeah, I learned it at 32. That sucks. Wait, isn't there like a move tutor or trainer or something?
If there is, I have no idea where.
Let's go, move. Reminder. Oh no!
What?
It's at the Indigo Plateau.
Well,
Oh, that's awful. Here, take this Lapras back real quick. Awful. Oh, I'm so screwed.
well, that sucks.
Yeah, it actually really does. Well, I mean, I guess after this I could just go... go get Surf and then just sail over, because it's just in the Seafoam Islands, right? That's where you found it?
You have to go through it a little bit, but yeah.
That's fine. I don't actually want to finish it. I just want the TM, because it's a good TM to have.
That's the gym. First things first. More Ultra Balls. Nothing else in here I need, right? No, probably not.
Oh, right. Traded Pokemon get experience twice as fast.
They sure do.
Oh, that's gonna make catching up so much easier. I lose so much time just trying to catch these damn Pokemon up.
Alright, one last thing to do before the night.
Trade me this Lapras so you can give it Ice Beam.
I'll do that after stream.
Okay. Oh, right, you have to teleport into the President's office, don't you?
Yep, like I said, 3rd floor, center left side. First things first, we're gonna resurrect Lord Dome. Because anarchy! And then also while we're here, we're gonna get Aerodactyl. Do Omanai and Kabuto have genders? Actually, come to think of it, can you breed Pokemon in this game?
I don't... It wasn't originally an option.
We might not be able to, so that means that some things will just have to get picked up in other games. Fortunately, pretty much everything is available in another game, so it's not exactly something we have to worry about too much.
Yeah.
Is there anything else here? Oh, TM for Taunt.
You two again?
I take it you're right outside the president's office.
Yeah.
This is a reception room. It's a room where we talk with our guests. When we don't have guests, it's a place for scientists to slack off. I misread that the first time, and I thought he said, since we don't have guests. Alright, wow, that was a productive day.
Hmm.
What is our Pokédex count? 89, and that's not including anything that you might end up adding to this.
Oh, I haven't added anything to it. I've literally been fighting just... I haven't been in a position to catch anything.
Yeah, that's fair. I have to go back and pick up Charmander and Squirtle as well. I'll probably do that off stream just to get them added into my box. There's a lot of stuff to just go back and catch one-offs of, which I will probably do once I reach the league and wait for you to catch up to the league.
Yeah.
I'll go around and start catching up all the stuff that I can to fill in the blanks, so we can try and slim down as much as possible on what you're going to end up having to trade me to put into the into home.
Right.
But alright, that was a good day. Got a lot done.
Yeah.
Who's doing what? At this time of night, TGH is the only person on. Of course he is. So we're gonna go say hi to him again because he's doing Pokemon Emerald.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Time zone differences, man, sucks because I would actually like to sit down and watch some of Teach's streams because he's actually a pretty cool guy. But he streams like at like 1 a.m. because of time zone differences. And it's like, yeah, I'm not awake at that time anymore, so it is what it is.
Just change your whole life.
I did that, and that's why I work mornings now.
Ew, like on purpose?
Unfortunately. Anyways, are we gonna be here tomorrow?
I mean, so far.
Okay.
We'll
So
see
far,
if things change.
yeah, so far it's looking like we'll be here tomorrow then, and we'll play it from there. Time is again going to be in the air because unfortunately it's kind of just like when we're both free at this point. So, but yeah, we're gonna head off. We will be back sometime tomorrow, more than likely. Say hi to Teach, and I will see you guys all tomorrow.